Alright, sorry. My apologies. But, I went to brew my tea, and wouldn't you know it, it was out of water. So that's unfortunate. And I didn't check it. I just pressed the button. So that kind of is annoying. Oh well. That's why making a pot is sometimes better than making a 1 cup. Because you can't really forget a whole pot of tea. It doesn't really work that way. Alright, so how does my game load so quick? Because I was doing science earlier, I loaded this save so that the kill score would be on display. So, and then I exited it. So, that's why it loaded fast. It doesn't always load fast. Sometimes it loads really slow. I'm proud of Nico. I'm glad that he hit 100k. I'm sad that I couldn't have seen it live, but I did manage to catch it, thankfully. But yeah. Hey, I'm glad. Nico joins the 100k club. Which, kudos to Nico. There's only a handful of us that have managed to punch that 100k card, and now now he's on to his next one, which is the 200k card. And perhaps he can surpass even that. Get into like the, 200, 300. Yeah. Well, Royals hit it before, or Cheese has hit it before. He's done it even on vanilla. He's done it. So kudos to him. I'm glad for him. Yeah, I can't keep an eye on Cheese at all because I'm banned over there. Not that big a deal though. I don't. It doesn't bother me. Like, if he doesn't like me, he doesn't like me. And there's nothing that I can do about that. I'm a neutral party. Really care one way or the other. All right. So what am I doing? I am going to be looting today. So we're going to be setting up and looting. That is the plan. But yeah, today's okay. Oh, absolutely. Best of luck. I'm going to do the best I can. My plan is to kind of do a little bit of foraging so that we can get our foraging to level 7 as well. Probably not going to be able to hit level 7 today. I might get trapping up though, depending, because right now traps aren't active, but if I reactivate them. Yeah, Cheese banned me for associating with Lamprey. At least that's what I'm going to assume, because there was no real reason. I wasn't really told why. I don't have any problems with Cheese at all. I don't really care one way or the other with him. I even included him as number 1 on my vanilla scoreboard. Because, but there was a little bit of vagueness around that, so that I never ever got to clear up. And I asked a couple times, but I just never ever got an answer. It could be because his chat was either going too fast at the time, or perhaps it's because he moved over to Kick and I just never ever got to talk to him. And then he came back, and that's how it goes. He got rude with you over Lamprey? That's usually how it goes. Him and Lamprey have beef. Like I said, though, neutral ground. I don't care one way or the other. I like Lamprey as a person, and I think Lamprey's pretty good. Lamprey's, is very good at the game and, deserves his records. He's earned them. If Cheese doesn't agree with that, that's his problem. I'm going to recognize the people that succeed, regardless of if they, if people agree or not. I'm a neutral record keeper. I do it for fun. I don't do it for any other reason. I have no other reason to do it. So, Plus, nobody else was doing it, so I was like, you know what? I'll take up that mantle. Why not? You can check even on my scoreboard. Lamprey's old run is asterisk because it wasn't streamed in its entirety, and Cheese is still number 1 on that list. So it's the vanilla tab. Although Lamprey is going for it, so if Lamprey surpasses him, then I will mark Lamprey's score down. I will change the asterisk one to no longer asterisk, and Lamprey will overtake him. And that's just how that'll go. But if I remember right, I don't know if it's Bill Murray or Mama Dalton, but one of the characters Cheese has is in the 135 to 150k range. And he can easily kill more than that. I know he can. He's really good at the game. Anyways, I'm like I said, I'm neutral. I'm neutral to him. I couldn't care less one way or the other. It's something that does bother me a little bit in a sense that I didn't get closure with it, I guess, in a sense, because it's like that's the only part that bothers me. It's like, is it actually association? Did he ban me for me saying something that he didn't like? I don't know. Or maybe he just didn't like the fact that I was recording scores. I'm not sure. I'm doing it for fun. I was never doing it to be like malicious or mean or anything. More so, I just wanted to keep records of everybody's PB so they weren't lost. Anyways, moving on from that. Because we work hard on our runs, and we want to make sure they're all time capsuled in some way. Okay. We can look back and say, oh, we killed lots of zombies. Because if you look at it in total, the PZ community's probably killed billions, if not more than billions, of zombies as a whole. And that's really what it should be all about. It shouldn't be about, who's number 1, who's number 2, etc. At least not as much. Right, we're going to finish setting this up today. At least that's the plan. These are empty, right? Okay, I'm just checking. Anyways, that's my heads there. Those are my thoughts. If people want to keep asking me, they can, and I will keep reiterating pretty much the same things over and over, because it's just the same sort of thought patterns. I like Lamprey, and I don't have any feelings one way or the other about Cheese. Lamprey's a good person. Okay. So let's see. So maybe I will be doing some looting first. Let's start with looting. Back to this neighborhood over here. Or maybe I should put a decode car first. Yeah, exactly. It feels good when you do something for yourself, and it feels good to strive for something, like seeing, okay, like, and then building each other up. Like, oh, you're so close to my run, you're as close to my PB, and then everybody sort of builds each other up. Like, I was cheering Gaz and Mark Martins and a bunch of folks on. I wanted them to surpass me, and they did. And I was really keen about it. It's just sort of like we cheer each other on, It's not meant to be with malice. It's not meant to be lorded over anyone either. It's like, yeah, you have a record, but it's a record in something that is for fun. It's not. It's like having the highest score on the arcade machine in a general store. That's what I compare it to. Is that the arcade machines that used to, like, you'd have like one in the general store, or maybe two, and then people would go in there and set the high score? It's the same thing. Anyways, enjoy your lurks, and then well, I'm sure I'll hear you guys chit chatting and whatnot over time. I did not see that tree. Okay. Let's put this here for now. Yeah, I don't mind. It's okay. I don't need to be friends with everyone. That's a little bit much, you know? You can try to be friends with everyone, but it's just gonna go poorly. Okay, so I want these 2 bags here. Because there's some people that are just not gonna like each other, and that's just how it goes. Oh, you didn't start anything. I'm good. Don't worry. This zombie's trapped. It's one of those things that will be dramatic with some people, but for me, it's not dramatic. It's just, you know, neutral. It could be worse. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a good day. And I don't see it as anything negative. Absolutely, at worst, it's like neutral. Because I didn't really get to know Cheese anyways. So it's like. Because basically, when I started streaming Zomboid consistently, he left the platform to go to Kick. So it's like. You know, I didn't get to know him. So I don't have an opinion on him. I just have the points of reference that are like that his run's very vague, and I don't really have an information on that. And then what's it called? The But I still trust that he's killed at least 150k approximately, if not more. Like I mean, and or could keep killing more. Not really that. I think he could do it easy. Same as Lamprey. Well, thank you very much for the follow. It's one of those things, you know. Hello. Sometimes in war there are casualties, innocent bystanders, and all of that. Okay, mark this off. Hello. Oh, I think it's Gus. Hi, Gus. How are you? Are you having a good day? My day's pretty okay. I just kind of I was watching Emma play games for a little while. Emma and I have been watching a show as well, which has been kind of nice. And then from there, it's been we're just kind of relaxing for the most part. I do have to leave for work out of town here in the near future, like today, but I'll be back, so it'll be fine. You're going to bed? That's fair. Hopefully you get a good sleep in, you know? How's Backpack Warriors and all those other such games that you've been playing lately? Hopefully you've been having fun with your variety, taking a nice break. I know that you are still playing Zomboid sometimes, though. But hopefully that the break is doing you good. Everybody needs a break sometimes. Doing multiplayer. Yeah, you've been playing on. I think Shivas and Mark have been on that server too, right? Is it Mark's server? I think it might be. But anyways, you gotta go to bed, so I'm not gonna keep you up. You're welcome to hang out and stuff if you want to, but yes, enjoy your sleep. I will do my very best. I am right now getting ready to. What is this? Oh. I'm getting ready to gear up to go and assault West Point or Muldraw. I haven't decided which one yet exactly, but I'm also taking a look at this road. But I think we're pretty much clear on it. You like multiplayer? Yeah, that's fair. Lots of folks do. I enjoy it too. I've played a lot, my fair share of multiplayer. Oh, you mostly play on Jedi server? Nice. Jedi's awesome. I haven't really played much on multiplayer since I played on Elm's server for a little while there. Before that, I played on the Wild West server, but that's about it. I haven't played too much multiplayer lately. Emma has been saying that she wants to maybe play Zomboid at some point, so I'm hoping when Build 42 releases, I can get Emma to play. Because, well, we'll see. You made you addicted to PZ? That's normal. But it's also PZ makes you addicted to PZ. That's kind of just how it goes. What? You played PZ? Oh, you've made the mistake that we have all made. You decided to play PZ. It's like a immediate half addiction. Not everyone gets addicted because there's some folks that don't like the art style, right? But there's some folks that really they can get over the art style because of the loot and the difficulty, and there's a lot of things in this game that can really hook a player, like that can get you really interested. Okay, I need to put these things in here. I don't really need the scrap wood, so I'll just get rid of it. I want the doodle though, because I've. 1 second, I'll kill you. And I guess you too. Okay, and I want to see the doodle. What is the doodle? What? I thought it was going to be like a map and opens up and it's like a drawing. I'm mistaken. That's okay. Yeah, so a lot of people will like the art style, but some folks won't. And it's their opinion. They don't have to like it. I know that Emma doesn't really like Minecraft at all, like because of its art style. And that's to everybody's opinion. That they're allowed to formulate it in any which way they want. These ones are indoor doorknobs, so they can come with me. Let's delete you. Dismantle you. Yeah, it's up to people. I decide. There we go. These. To my bag. Unpack a water bottle. I didn't think there was any zombies in here because they would make a lot of noise, probably. Nope. Cardboard boxes if I want them. And also, they could actually leave the bathroom if they want to. Wrong kind of place. I want to do this one. Hinge. Doorknob. Just because that's an outside doorknob. Outside doorknobs, I like to leave them beside the door that they are part of. Because if I ever get the key to that building, then I can use those doorknobs. What does the 019 mean? It's the 19th episode of this particular playthrough. So as I post them up, it means that this is the 19th one. This is part 19, if you will. So it's so I started doing it so I could keep track. So because we started I started doing it in when did I actually start doing it? I don't remember. No worries. It's what the 19 is for. It's just for me. It's as an extra part. So when I'm uploading, that it's a little bit easier to know exactly where I'm at. So and it's a sort of a marker to past me. I used to put the date on there, but as I was putting the date on there, it started to get very confusing because the upload time and the date were wrong, and so it just became relatively difficult for me to keep track. So yeah, this is the 19th part. No, it doesn't mean 2019. It means because we've only been alive for 5 months. If this was 2019, this character would be like years old by now, multiple years, probably in her 30s or 40s. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. I don't have a character that's that old. This character, this character's 19 streams old. She's not very old. She's like, so what is that? That's just over 2 weeks, kind of, almost 3 weeks. She's like almost a month old in real time. Yeah, there we go. So hopefully it's easy to understand. It's yeah, she's not very old. At least not she's not old by my standard of old. There we go. I'll do this straight here in a second. I just want to offload some of this stuff. Yeah, no, a character's not really old, at least until they crest into their first year for me. Once they're in their first year, they're starting to get mid game, late game. Because their skills will probably be fairly good at that point, and they're starting to work on the other stuff that that they want, like whether they've started building a base or something. Like, I mean, well, they've cleared an area. It usually takes about this long to kind of get settled. Like, it took us quite a bit of time, but now I feel like we're doing pretty good. So I want to grab this and bring it back to the van. I didn't realize that I was going to go down that other street. I thought I was going to go to the left. I still might. I haven't decided yet. But we can put this bag in the van right now. I got to fix that window in the rural store there. But yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Hmm? Okay. Kill you for. You heavily modded playthrough? That's fair. You're about 1 month in. It's good to mod the game sometimes. It makes the game feel a little bit more fresh. In saying that, though, I haven't got very many mods on my game right now. We've got like some. We've got a handful. It's mostly cosmetic stuff, though, and then display stuff. So, like for example, we have the old school RuneScape XP bar, and we have what else do we have? Oh, the kill counter. I've got Mess's Twitch stats, which tells me, it puts the kills on the screen for you guys, so that we can see that. Okay. How heavy was that big bag of books? That wasn't as heavy as I thought it was. We can definitely loot at least one more building. I think we'll do this one. This one's what, a medical thing? Wow, this medical office just has nothing. Is there anything else in here? This room that goes back here. I'm just taking everything just in case I want something from this area. Like, then I don't have to come back. I'll probably bring this bed if I can. How's my carpentry? 30% chance to break it is multiplied by 4, so I don't want to do that right now. I think we'll bring the TV. Where's the TV? Oh, I must have put it in my actual inventory. Yeah, we'll level up carpentry first, so that means I gotta read the rest of this book, which shouldn't take too long. Let's just put these things away. I don't know why I bother picking up this leak. or the mixed veg, actually. Probably just to get rid of it. Just because I might forget. Look, I have a mod that lets you box the books. Oh, that seems kind of neat. I don't think I would run one of those kinds of mods because mostly there's not that many books in the game. Maybe if you've got more books, but there's not that many. There's like 5 of each profession, or sorry, 5 of each crafting skill, and then 5 for each of the survival skills. But there's not that many books. I guess if you were boxing the regular books, like the books. Okay, let's eat some food. Okay, let's read the rest of that book. Aiming, reloading. Oh, okay, that seems neat, I guess. I'm not really big on those kinds of books because I feel like I can get those skills up on my own. But still, I can understand those skills being kind of annoying to level, especially reloading. Reloading is like the most boring skill in the world to level. We've got about 100 pages. Let's just finish it. It was a little bit more than 100, but it's fine. Just a couple in-game hours of reading, and then she'll be done. She won't have to do that anymore. And I can actually load up some of the things into this house to take with me. Or, well, actually, not really. Because this stuff is all just like stuff that I could probably throw away, actually. Do I really need a baseball cap and clothes? I could actually, yeah, we could just get rid of this stuff. Before we do that, though, let's eat you and make a new one. Okay, well, you can just say in my bag. And tomorrow, or today when we get back, we'll pull out some rabbits. Probably these 3. Yeah, everybody can kind of customize their own apocalypse in any which way they want. And, you know, that's the kind of the cool part about Zomboid. There's no real limits. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Like a gun playthrough. Could do a full stealthy kind of playthrough, although you would need something to kind of make the stealth a little bit more possible. Like that prone mod that I seen Wick have. That mod's kind of cool. Makes stealth a lot more doable. This is the town you left your RV in? I can understand. How are you doing? 98. 33% gas, though. Doo-doo-doo. That's the prone mod? And cover of darkness. Oh, neat. Appreciate you telling me, because I would have no idea. I don't use mods like that usually. So I like the mods that the extent of my mod knowledge is usually in the realm of cosmetic. So like Yaki's hairstyles, craftable headgear, stuff like that, and display stuff for the most part, as well as changing sounds. So like my level up noise, for example, is from The Sims. And I actually really like it. Definitely one of my favorite sounds. Oh, cool, a katana. I'll put it in the pile. I might leave there. Yeah, you know. We'll just leave it on. No real reason to turn it off. If I end up getting all the first aid books, I will do first aid all the way to 10 just for fun. But see if we can't get it in under an hour again. My record for first aid I think is 52 minutes, but I don't know for sure. I don't remember if I recorded it last time. And actually, I might have gotten a little bit of a boost at the beginning of that one because I was injured to start, I think, with CDDA. Okay, first one done. You in the back. We're at 90 or 78. There's nothing behind these houses, right? I don't think so. Pork chop. Just clothing. I'll leave it. But you shell. Oh, green shell suit. I might want that. Okay, and I think you're sure. Okay, last one. I'm That's it for this place, I think, for the most part. Alright, so we'll go, or actually, do I have the bag? I do. I'll put these items in the bag, and then we will, except for this. You in there. I'm going to take these outside and I'm going to get rid of them because there's no necessity to have them. Go. Perfect. Nails, nails. Screws. Alright, I think that's it for this one, and I'm just going to mark this one off with a dark X. I took everything apart in there. Put you there for now. There's nothing in the mailbox, I don't think. And now I just need to check behind. Only this place has a window. I quit. Cool, a full box of nails. That's awesome. And the gas can. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Metal locker. I don't care about that. I got another gas can. That's huge. There's a couple sheets in here that I want. You move curtains. Curtains. Yeah, it's extremely rare. So almost, I get very, very little loot. As you probably have already noticed. It's like almost none. But I like it that way. It makes things, when you actually find something, it feels special. It's like, yes, I got this one item that I was looking for an eternity. You know? Makes it feel a little, just a little bit more good. I'm going to keep this one on me. I don't have all my loot set to that, but for food. Okay, that's fair. So you actually have to go looking for food. That makes sense. But given that the food is, well, I mean, or you can do the infinite stuff for food, which works out probably. Um, all right, we got time to go drop off this stuff. So I'm going to go do that first. You have to forage fish. So I mean, that's everything. Every playthrough is like that. If once you kind of need to do the infinite food sources to keep your character afloat. Um, Otherwise, you can't eat on junk food forever. I mean, you can eat on them for a while if you're playing with high loot settings, but it becomes very difficult to do that if you get only like a little bit of food per house. Yeah, it's better to have them as an emergency option. Yeah, fair. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna quickly run inside after killing this zombie. No. Yeah. Oh. No. Okay, we good? Seems like it. Maybe not. Right. There's a lot of stuff in there that I want to throw away, but also a lot of stuff in there that I want to keep for aesthetic purposes. And then we'll set up everything. Sure, it's all nice. Still need to sort those two out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. let's not do that. Let's put this one on the ground. Drop that there. Alright, so those have been set up, kind of. Oh, I can set up all these tables now. Grab you and you. The reason I didn't set these up before was because I had the book to read for carpentry, so I was like, I want to get the extra carpentry XP for sure, so I'll just save these tables for right now. But now we don't need to do that, because we can just take them apart. They're giving us a decent amount of nails, so that's kind of nice. They're not giving me wood at all. What's with these? I guess they shouldn't, though. They really shouldn't give you wood. Because they're plastic tables, right? Maybe they fixed that. Maybe they don't give you wood anymore. No, I just seen scrap wood earlier from them. Never mind. Nice. Two. Nice. Go. How many is that? 65. Not too bad. I gotta get back to go to sleep anyways, though. You mind? Gotta go bed. Alright. Eat some food. Oh yeah, we've got to thaw out our food for tomorrow. So I ate that. I want these to be there. Okay, well that's weird. How many are left? We have 8 rabbits left. We'll probably start moving this stuff over tomorrow is what I want to do. Because I do want to start living out of the community center and not here. But yeah, we'll do that in just a minute. Sleep in first. I'm going to pause for just 1 second. I need to be right back. 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry. Just grab a hair tie. Oh. You're definitely not what I thought I would see this morning. Like 1 or 2 more than I thought I was going to see. Are they faster? These are fast shamblers, so they're as fast as shamblers can be. Yeah. This is just standard though for me. They're the same as I always fast shamblers. Because I like them being fast shamblers. It's not like it matters really, because when the shamblers get close to you, like the regular shamblers, they move that fast. But yeah, this is the standard speed for a fast shambler when it's regular walking. But when it enters this stage, it's the same for both. They move at the same speed. So look like the speed are up for a second. Nah, it's not bad. Not up as far as I'm aware. It's just standard, normal. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave that there. The other one will carry on my person. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Right. They'll. There we go. I've heard enough of this playlist for the time being. I want to switch to my other one. All right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so I do need to go into that little neighborhood to the side there and max out my carpentry if I can. if there's enough to do so. Alternatively, I could try picking up the beds. Because all I need to do is pick up a 2 and a 3, or sorry, a 1, a 2, and a 3 and a 4 of each. Yeah, my shamblers only go 1 speed. I don't I don't very often do the random zombies, but I've done it a couple times. It's interesting. I usually get screwed over by sprinters. Why didn't I pick up this axe? I must have just missed it. Yeah, they're very just the thing is about sprinters is it's the speed that is the true tough part. Dealing with how you have to respond to them nearly immediately, or else it won't work out for you. The reason I stopped was because I actually need to go back to the gas station. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day started strangely, but I'm doing okay. My day started many, many, many hours ago, actually. Kind of. Um, but I did want to squeeze in a stream before I end up having to go out of town, so... And I'm not going out of town for very long. Like, I'm going out of town for maybe like a day and a half. But still, it's long enough that there's going to be a little bit of space. But I've been busy with work, and it's been sort of taxing. And we got time. I'm gonna run downstairs really quick. We don't have enough time to put these all in the back. Okay, are we done for right now? Looks like it. There we are. How is my food? Ah, it's burnt. Oh well. At least it didn't burn down the house, but that's fine. Whatever. I've got 8 more rabbits in the back of the van, as well as 4 more here. But yeah, I want to take this with me. Okay, good. We're going to leave that on for right now, but we will be shutting this gas station down soon. I just need to get my bedroom in order. And then we move into the community center officially. One of these things is excessive view. I gotta regas the van soon. It's on my list. 5 zombies. Cool axe. Nice. I am very much looking forward to leveling other weapons soon. Soon. Not yet, though. Are you done, zombies? Okay, I think we're good for now. We'll be able to set up the kitchen in a second, so that's going to be kind of nice. The kitchen already somewhat functions. It's not quite ready yet, though. I need to clean up some of the trees around our area. Make things a little bit more comfortable. Okay, this should still function there, yeah. Because it's still in the radius. Rotate it? I can't. What do you mean? Like put it like this? But it's connected to these counters. That makes more sense to be connected to the counters than to connect it to the garbage that I'm going to move here in a second. This garbage is going over here. See? Doesn't that make more sense? Because this is frozen and I don't need it. You mean ice on the other side? What do you mean? I'm confused. It looks right in my head right here. It's in a line. Right? Because tile connected to the. And if you were to think about it right here, I could replace these counters with two more if I really was going absolutely ridiculous. I could do 3 ice coolers here. I'm pretty sure, right? Let's double check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's 3. So I guess one more ice cooler and a fridge. Because of the opposite side it would come. Oh, you mean like put it over here somewhere? I mean, it would make sense if I put it here, but then I wouldn't have a trash can close by unless I got rid of one of these counters. Or do you mean like over here? Or like you mean replace like the other way around so it says ice this way? I don't know. It just looks right there in my head. It's okay. If you like, you can maybe do a Microsoft Paint like explanation if you want, and post it in the Discord, and I'll look at it. Let me confirm that I'm not bad. Okay, you do you. It's whatever makes you happy. I'm not. it doesn't bother. Like it to me. This fits. It looks right. But if there's another way to do it that looks right to you, I'd like to know what that is. It is right. Okay. So then your way was mistaken then? I'll just explain what I meant. Okay, sounds good. You do that. And that way I can understand. Because right now I don't have a clue and I'm a little confused. Okay, these can go here. Alright, this time I'm going to cook the food and I'm going to kind of keep an eye on it. Goodbye, stale. I want to place... You can't draw it? It's okay. I'm sorry that it's difficult for us both to communicate. But it's okay. It doesn't hurt your OCD where it is, right? I'm hoping it doesn't. Because it makes sense in my head. It's like a direct line, right? Ice. If I wanted, I could put another ice cooler here. I could put a refrigerator in the middle to centralize, or I could put it on the side, and then we could do one there like that. But basically, you wouldn't see the world ice. Yeah, you can't do that, though. At least I don't think you can. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure ice is on both sides of the cooler. Yeah, see, ice is on both sides of the cooler, though. You can't take ice off the cooler. Yeah, it's on both sides. Yeah. There's ice on this side and ice on that side. That's how this is. Yeah. It's double ice. Okay, I just want these out of the way. It doesn't matter if there are doors inside because they can't be locked, so all it does is the zombies can still open them, so it doesn't matter. Oops. Did I eat? Oh, I got distracted and didn't eat. Oops. Um, I need to. I need to eat food. Okay, this can come with me. And I want to be going out the front door. I want to seal. Well, actually, I kind of don't mind going out this door. I want to seal this door off though, because it's next to the generator. So, what do I want to be doing? Nothing left in here, right? No. Okay, I need to go and check on the crops that I left and forgot about. So, because I just remembered they exist. Not these crops, but the ones that are over in the old hunting spot. Just gonna keep killing the zombies off. Alright. Am I ever gonna get to go? Okay, I've had enough. How many of you are over there? There's you. Enough. Everybody else? There's you. Okay, bother me in a bit when I come back. Hi, sucking on chili dogs. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. These corpses were here before. Yeah, that's the story I'm gonna go with. Just got up. I'm glad. Yeah, look, I'm driving. Of course, I drive like an old person, but that's just normal for me. Because if I don't, I crash the car. Why error? My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. Error. Why is it so slow? It's just because it's, I go 20. It's a school zone. It's not really, but, you know. The world is my school zone. I go really, really slow because I'm driving over corpses and I've flipped so many vehicles I have PTSD from it. Not even just in Zomboid. I could probably get a vehicle stuck on a flat surface. Why are the tires spinning? It's flat! Don't question it, I'm driving. I'm gonna leave you on for a sec while I go and check some. I really like that. Kudos. Let's see. I'm just gonna harvest these because I can't be bothered. constantly be checking up here. Except when I'm producing rabbits, like I'm going to be here in a second. Because I need to start stocking up again. Let's unpack you. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Chili. My day's pretty good. It started off really because lots of work. I've been very busy the last 2 days. It was supposed to be sort of a calm month, but we've ended up getting a lot more extra bonus things, which is, it's how it goes sometimes. You can't choose everything. It's supposed to be calm, but nope. Which is fine. Probably better that it isn't, to be quite honest. There we go. Which trait? Trapper? Hunter? Hiker? Which trait? Trapping? Not anymore since you can have some berries be poison even in the same run. It's weird. Huh, that's Hunter. But I've died to food sickness twice. Once was kind of by choice, sort of. Kind of. Not entirely by choice. It's my most embarrassing death. Because me and Emma were playing multiplayer, and we had tons of food. It's not like we were starving. We had tons of food. And I'm like, I'm going to eat this mushroom to see if it's good. And then I ate a second one. As if the first one wasn't killing me fast enough. Because I didn't realize it. That's kind of my biggest blunder. Sort of. I mean, some folks may argue that my PB run was like me dying in that way was a pretty big blunder, but I don't think so. Nibbling to your death is fine. At least I think. Okay, 1 second, there's a zombie. I think he's seen me. Let's draw from the big pile of spears. But yeah, hunter is a really really good trait. Not just because of the bonuses to trapping and having all the traps and uh, it's a lot of value for what it is. It gives you aiming, it gives you short blade, it gives you just so much. It's such a good. It gives you sneaking, which is not really great, but I mean it's better than level up sneaking a little faster. Get that sound reduction. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna sleep one more night here. Yep, it does give you more to foraging. You're not wrong. Okay, we've got a hand axe in here. This stuff I'm leaving here is an emergency. If we need to come back here, then we can be here. Okay, I forgot. That's... Why do? Yeah, they can open it. They can open doors and windows. I'm playing with cognition on, so smart zombies. So I always lock the door. Kind of habit for me, anyways. I will frequently lock the door as a result of expecting the zombies to come inside after me. So I want to go and take apart a few beds for sure. That's on my list of to-dos. Sorry, Skyrim. Moving on. Hmm? I could have sworn there was... Oh, there he is. Okay, let's make food first. Oh, I didn't put away the... Grab half. Okay, we need to go check on the rabbits here in a sec. Yeah, it is in a bit of a strange spot. I like it next to the stove usually. But it's fine. It's fine. Could be worse. This is to get Carpentry 7, by the way. Which we just got. Bam. Instant. There is a watch here. Right. What else do I need? In both hands. Where is it? What? It was here, wasn't it? There it is. Uh, well, I'm not going to find that out today, but that's okay. I needed to write that down. Sorry. That's why I paused. Because 4:06 is my new little time that I need to keep an eye on. There we go. Metal sheet. Still need to fix this. We'll be able to do that here in a bit. We'll pick up a bed while we're out. Not quite ready yet. This isn't anything. I almost put dead rabbit as as bait for my trap. I don't think it's gonna catch anything. Maybe it will in the future though. Could you imagine catching predators with rabbit as your bait? And predators are kind of stringy though, in terms of their stuff. Depends on the animal though, I suppose. Definitely should have more meat though than a rabbit would have. Am I ready for winter? We're in winter right now, and I'm not gonna notice it. We're almost through the first month of winter. But will you make it? Yeah, easily, without question. There was a couple of bits when I was thinking that it was touch and go, but then I remembered I'm a hiker and I could make box traps, and then we also read the other magazine, so no worries ever at all. Is your area running low on zombies? Now it is. It wasn't always running low on zombies. There was enough zombies in this area to reduce my frame rate to single digits. But we caught them on generators, and we cleared them. It took ages, but eventually we got free. This isn't the kind of bed I want. I want a bigger bed. It's not greed, it's what I deserve is a big bed. Big bed to roll around in. Small bed, small bed. What about you? Are you on a small bed too? Probably. I don't think this one's gonna have a big one. I know I'm wrong. I'm glad that I'm wrong. Move my pants. This way. You gonna be okay? You confused? Confused. We managed to pick up that whole bed, which is awesome. Got 3 pieces of it. But yeah, now we're at a stage where most of this area is clear. It's not perfectly clear. There obviously it's never going to be perfectly clear. It's time 16. But it's clear enough that we're good for now. That I can start prepping, I can start basing, I can start doing whatever I want. I can loot this area now officially, so we can like go into all the houses, loot it up for a little while, and we can move forward. Hi, Cinnamon. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been pretty good for the most part. When are we starting the Louisville push? I'm not probably going to push to Louisville. My plans are to hit West Point, and then from West, or like in Muldraw, and actually I'm going to rope around that way instead. Yes, delicious, delicious. Blackcurrant. But yeah, my plans are to actually rope around this way. Wow. So we're going to probably end here, if I had to guess, because the way that it's going to work is I'm going to be sieging Muldraw for a while, and I don't expect that I'm gonna make it all the way to Marchridge and Rosewood, but we can try. Latte Land. But for right now, I'm just going to finish up this area because we're almost done. We've only got a handful of houses left to loot, and we'll probably have a house alarm or two go off. Hopefully. Um, this car is active. What was it missing? I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't have a key. That's right. So we need hot wiring in order to move it. We can move you down here now. And actually, I should remove this, and we should do the bigger one. Because this is our primary vehicle. Technically, it's right here with us, but it's fine. We can mark it as there because that's where we're living. So I think I'll do the rest of this area here because we've got quite a lot of time left in the day. Am I going to start a new game once Build 42 releases? Yes. I'm going to start a brand new game. I will run my character directly into zombies, and then we will start a new game. Which, so that means that, you know, Build 42 is going to be fresh slate, fresh character. I'm going to look over all this stuff. I'm going to enjoy it. That's not something to look up for? Why? Why wouldn't I look forward to it? I've done all of this stuff before. Oh, my character? I guess, yeah, she probably wouldn't be looking forward to it. But at the same time, she's an extension of myself, so maybe she will be okay with it. She gets to rest. Yeah. But then she gets to join the zombies. Plus, it's not like she didn't put a dent in them. She definitely has placed a dent in the zombies. She's left her mark on this world for sure, in this game. Alright, tiny house is done. Fishing Volume 1. That's hilarious. Ew, dead rat. Let's play you on the ground. Let's take you with us. I don't think there will be anything here. Oh, there's an M9, but it's dead, so. Empty M9. Oh, I was like, why does it weigh so much? It's the bed. The bed weighs a ton. Okay, so we'll kill this zombie and then we'll head out. On that zombie. Okay. I want to get nice curtains for up here, I think. Maybe I'll get blue curtains. Blue curtains seems like a good idea. Why is this like this, by the way? So I need to go put these in the freezer. What do you think about the Wild West tourist attraction? I don't know. It might be part of the game because, like, I mean, this universe is sort of unique in itself. You know, I'm not sure. I'd have to see it, I guess, and then I could make my own opinion of it. But in my head, it seems okay. No, it's not a black hole. It's actually carpet. I know. There we go. There we are, just like that. Alright, I'll take care of those visitors in a moment. Let's get them out of there. Yep, they got attracted by the generator. That in the car. I've been driving the car, and that's actually the real reason they got attracted. Just double check. No, there's zombies inside. The car attracted them, the generator kept them here, they managed to finagle their way inside because my building's not secure. That's why. The building still needs more securing. I mean, you can see it right now. Like, there are a lot of parts of this building that are just not ready yet. Yeah, I need to put up some stuff. I built doors already, but they didn't look right. So I was a little frustrated with them. So I figured the next time I do doors, I will make them better. Right now, I haven't cleared it yet. Oh, that's fair. That's normal. The zombies, they do like to show up in mass and greet you and tell you that you're great by giving you bitey hugs. It's really annoying sometimes how many of them there are. But, you know, Why does the map weigh as much as an eraser? Really heavy map, I guess? I don't know. Right. I just wanted to see if this would make this not um black anymore. For some reason the carpet here is not, it looks like a hole in the floor. Okay. And you put you away as well. These two things can go away. Okay, perfect. How many metal sheets do I have now? I should do some sorting. Okay, let's... I want this area to be more secure. I have enough... We definitely have enough nails to make it happen. Let's grab one of you. Hi, Prodigy. How are you? Hopefully your day is good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink here in a moment. I need 15, so we need 5 logs. And then I want to see if the double door fits in that spot. If not, then we need well, then I've got to get creative. Yep, so I'm going to get creative here in a second if this thing that I want to do doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Well, we're gonna get creative. Let's see, so I can keep those in my inventory. Let's place these down for a second. Like I said, we're gonna get creative with this. I need these out of the way. They're being obnoxious and visually obscuring. All right, that's one. There we are. Do visitors pay well considering you have a payment terminal on the front? It's because there's a community center. So if people want to host events, then I can help. Nobody's tried to pay so far. You'd think it was the end of the world or something. It's strange. Owning a community center is hard. By no means are we safe at the moment. With the, like, I mean, even though I'm sort of making it a little safer, it's by no means safe yet. Plus, I have to lock both of these, and then also hope that they don't attack the sides. Next one. There we go. Now we're not perfectly safe, but at least now it's a little bit harder for the zombies to get in. Of course, I'm not going to hear them on the other side of the building if they break one down here, for example, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, let's go get some food, and then we're pretty much ready to get things on the go. I'm really, really pleased with this now. Let's get our food going. We should have a meal to eat. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't go check on the rabbits today, but I'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have caught something. Okay, carrot, radish, eat. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Right. I need a light for this area. Because this upstairs doesn't seem to have Ooh, I don't like the way that this is situated at all. How am I gonna rectify that? I'll sleep there, don't want to sleep there. Okay, I've got an idea. So we're gonna do the bed like this. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we need to organize this a little bit better. I need to get curtains. I want to have a nightstand. So taking apart one of those nightstands for XP was probably a bad call, but it's okay. I definitely need curtains. I want blue curtains. Blue curtains and a nightstand. Thank you for the fireworks. We'll fix my hair in a sec. Hey. There we go. Hooray for fireworks. I need to keep bringing down those chairs, but I also need to eat and go check on the rabbits and fix my hair. So there's so many things that I need to do right now. So let's fix my hair first. There we go. Okay, food. Okay. Now I need to go grab the rest of the chairs from upstairs. I don't want so many chairs in my bedroom. I also want to fix my bedroom up a little bit. This section here is a little strange, but that's okay. Get a bedside table. Make things a little bit nicer. Oops. Overshot. Fail. I think I might get a couch for this room. Maybe I'll do it in that room. Turn Zomboid into The Sims. Yep. I do enjoy doing that. It is fun. Okay. See, this is the strange part too, because this floor is also in the same way, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Ah, there we go. I don't know what I want to put in here. I might do storage in there, like extended storage. We'll see. There we go. Many chairs. Perfect. Carrots, radish. Okay. There's a couple places I want to go. There's the fishing spot, or, well, fishing spot. It's not a fishing spot right now. It's a hunting spot right now. But I want to go there, collect the rabbits, reset the traps. So we'll do that. collect what food there is to collect. How many shots left? 4. 1. We don't need more scrap right now. We've got almost 200 scrap, so I'm not going to collect more for the moment. That'll last way a long time. It's okay. Right. There we go. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I should have left it on. I guess it doesn't matter. What? Uh, solid. Mm. Pinpoint hearing is both simultaneously harder and easier to play. It's weird. Because they relentlessly never leave you alone. But that's the thing, is that they relentlessly never leave you alone. So that's kind of a good thing. Okay, so I want blue curtains. A bedside stand with a mirror. Long table for... I forgot I left all this stuff here. Most of it's looted from this store. Of course, max encumbrance definitely need zombies to be sieging me. Oh, it's been a little while. He's coming just before the new year. Nice. I missed him. Size up. 20. I don't know what time it is. December 31st. 3. Yeah. Okay, 1 second though. I need to. 14. Move this over ever so slightly. There we go. Right. Ooh. Okay, so it's about halfway. Get a little rest in before we. Oh, I don't need to rest. I thought we did. Start looting. At least one in the closet. White sheets. That might be the couches that I want, maybe. More blue carpet. Dog food. Cleaning liquid. Is there a needle here? No, no needle. Yeah, I am gonna mark down these white couches just because, like, so we have looted this building. It's looted, but I do want to. Some stuff we haven't read. Oh, he left real quick, didn't he? He was only here for an hour. Oh, maybe not. No, he's coming back. Sounds good, Elm. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'll probably play more at some point here in the future, but unfortunately work has been kind of busy. So I do kind of want to continue with my achievements and stuff. My storage is not even close to full though. Like I've got like so much room. Making the giant one just seems kind of for achievement purposes only. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see. You have bullets in the gun. Let's see. Actually, we'll take that orange. Put it on you. Goes away. Is this the kind of bedside table I want? Nah. I do like that hoodie, though. I might take that. Grab hoodie. Okay. Okay, let's finish this off. Last one. I think I grabbed the propane from this barbecue already. It looks like I've been in here. Maybe not, though. I definitely would have looted that. Oh, I definitely would have looted that. Come here. Ooh, this is what I wanted. No, we don't care about the shorts. I want this. Yes. Ooh, there's green couch here. I might do green couch. There's also a bookshelf. Do I want to do green couch? Or do I want to do white couch? What? No, I'm not gonna do decomposers. Or you're... yeah. Yeah, it's Heli. Woo. Nah, it's been Heli since 1400. He's been poking, been around since 2 o'clock. He can go ahead and stay around if he wants to. I couldn't care less. Do I want a wardrobe? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm shopping. Stopped using lava, and now you're using ethanol. Okay, cool. So you've improved your create stuff. That's good. There's always a best fuel source, and it's fun exploring and figuring it out. Okay. Size it up one. So if I want a green couch, there's a green couch here. I'm still deciding. I don't know which one I want. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Later, the helicopter will become annoying again. It's just right now it's not going to be. Because, there are some zombies in the area, but all it's going to do is stir up the very few of them that there are. Maybe pull some in that are from the very edge. So maybe a few hundred will show up. To which then I'll have to respond. But for right now, I can just kind of ignore the situation. At least for the moment. I'm going to take a short break here in a second. Go make myself another tea. This can go there. This can go in my bag. Put this into my hands and kill the one that's coming. She has a wedding dress on too. It's because she came over from the church. It's funny because I'd not seen a wedding dress before, and now I've seen two. Just checking to make sure it's somewhat secure, even if it isn't crazy good. What? No rabbit in the fridge? That's okay. We'll pull out some rabbit right now. Hello. I didn't get the curtains that I wanted as well. I forgot to grab curtains. I got distracted by picking up some of the loose ends that existed. Alright, I am going to be right back. I'm going to use the washroom and get myself a tea. So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Tomorrow we for sure we'll get some curtains. Preferably the blue ones if I can find them. Blue curtains. We've got enough cars in this parking lot, but I'm going to go get more, as well as probably retrieve the one that's down south. Primary. Reminds me, I need a lamp for this hallway. Probably one right there. The bedside table there, so this doesn't make sense to have there, does it? A little bit too close. Middle of the room? Bottom of the room? Side of the room? Bottom side? Yeah, I like it here. Why won't it let me? What? Some reason it's not letting me. Okay, 1 second. Place. That's strange. Why won't it let me put it down? What about over here? No, won't let me put it down here either. Maybe it's too heavy, and that's why? There we go. Well, because it was trying to pull out the hammer and didn't have the weight-bearing capacity. I'm dumb. Goodness. Folks firing shots in the distance. Enjoy your lurk. I'm going to continue looting all this stuff until I'm extremely overcumbered, and then I'm going to go drop all these guns inside. Oh, wait. And then... Yeah, we're not going to be picking up everything. It's 2 overcumbered trips, not just 1. Thankfully, though, we do have some skill books that I didn't have before, but I don't know if we have the skill books that I need. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, we have tomato seeds, which is nice. I like having all the seeds. And I don't want to sort this stuff now, except there is one thing I want to sort. I want to put this where it belongs. The rest of this stuff can all go in a bin or on the floor. I'll bring that with me, kind of, because it's... I grabbed it. Dang it. Okay. Fingers crossed that it lets me pick up all this stuff. I don't actually think it will, because this garbage bag weighs a ton. No, it did. It let me take everything except for the bookshelves. Okay, so there's a lot of loot sorting that I need to do, but for right now, I don't want to deal with it. So we'll go put the dresser drawers upstairs. And then we've got 1 bookshelf. I do need to collect a few more, or we can build them, I guess. That would work well as well, so that I can sort out my books. I think I'll do the bookcases up here. Or in here. I doubt I'll ever need the padded jacket, but you never know. So it's like one of those things, right? I do need to get this situation sorted as well, so that we've got nice, clean windows that are nicely covered. That said, though, we're pretty much good except for the curtain situation. That's the only situation that sucks right now. All this stuff can go around here. I don't want to use sheets. I want to actually have curtains. You, you. One of my decorative saws. No. You like the look of sheets better? That's fair. I like curtains though, depending. Like, I mean, sometimes sheets are good, but depending on how I'm feeling. Right now, I want my bedroom to have curtains. There we go, like that. Gives you a more bunker feeling. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a bunker feeling though. I want to have a home feeling. So we'll probably. I want to Yeah, I think I'll remove the curtains. Nah, this one I don't mind having a curtain on it, but like that, but okay, we need to eat and we need to sleep. So let's focus on the things we need to do. Okay, cook up some food. Bunker down. Yeah, that's fair. I like my area to look like I'm like a home for me. Like it's not necessarily like some parts of it can be. Yeah, I was thinking metal bars as well because you can see through them. I don't know how many metal bars I actually have because remember the only metal bars I have right now are the ones I looted from zombies. So I suppose I could take apart a few things like a few refrigerators or something. See if we can get to bars or sheets, something. There's no cars that I can take apart in the immediate area, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, everybody has their own sort of base aesthetics, right? And that's kind of it's cool to see the different styles that everybody can kind of come up with, given that there's a limited palette, right? And we're gonna be getting a new palette soon. I can't wait. We're gonna have like a bunch of different things that we can like customize. It'll be great. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for Build 42, but I'm sure we all are. It should not be any secret at all that we are excited. Gonna change the game. Everything's gonna be different. All of the fundamentals are changing. Everything's changing. You're excited but skeptical, and it's good to keep a level head. That's for sure. Because you never know. It could turn out that it's not as all we thought it was going to be, and perhaps there's certain things that we would prefer to change, right? Thankfully, though, the modding community is wonderful for this game, so if there's anything that's really particularly not savory, like I mean, like there'll be mods, so it'll be fine. I don't expect that's how it's gonna be, though. I really don't. I think it's gonna be really, really amazing. Genuinely, it's gonna be awesome. There we go. We're gonna get some things on the go. All right, so the thing that I want to do right now is I want to put a light in here for sure. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I kind of agree with Elm. If Build 42 random dropped tomorrow, one, I would be over the moon. But because I would be rushing home to come and play Build 42. But I'm gonna be out of town, right, this weekend, so it would really suck if it came out. Like I would be so sad because I would be on my little laptop. I would be playing it though, but I would be sad because I would be gone. It just needs to like I'm hoping it lines up with my stuff out of pure coincidence, which would be kind of nice. But out of it is what it is, right? When it drops. I'm not gonna it hold it like yeah. I think it'll be great. I cannot wait. I want to sort this stuff out, but I also want to not do that right now. I'm not gonna bother at the moment. I'm just gonna put this stuff back in there because I need to. Because I really do want to sort this loot out. This big little loot pile here needs to be sorted out into its sections, and then once that's done, then I can start focusing on other things. I think maybe for the first floor we'll do that. Just because the first floor is a little different than the upstairs. We could do the sheets for down here, and that does make some sense to me. Add a sheet, Close the curtains. Okay, so we'll get two more, as well as I will do one for this area here, but really I should be able to tell because there's a metal sheet there on that window. Um, grab the cooking pot, we'll put it outside. Lock the door on our way out. Cooking pot, you can go. Where did I must have put it in my. Here. If it did, you stay home from work. I can't. I wish that was an option, but you kind of can't do that when you're in my position. It's like if I don't go in, then things don't work. Like that's just how it is. If I don't go in, yeah, things collapse. So it is imperative that I do the work. It's very important. Where am I going? I need to go get the car. I'm spacing a little. Sort of jamming to the song and just running along. But yeah, if Build 42 came out, I would definitely be taking some time off, kind of, but not like it wouldn't be like it would depends on when, like, and how, and it would be hard. It's one of those things that's kind of tough. I would need to see the exact framework of when it came out and how to deal with it at the time. If you keep your life secret from stream, no, my life's not a secret from stream. I tell stream pretty much everything. I co-own a cleaning company, so as you can imagine, I can't just like say no. It's not how that works. But yeah, I'd keep very little from stream. There's like a handful of things maybe that I wouldn't be comfortable with on stream. First, like I don't want to dox myself or anything like that, but it's mostly because that's bad, right? I'm pretty sure. But that said, it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, that's fair. My life is on stream is like, and on my YouTube VODs are like, because I upload these streams to my VODs channel. Um, I don't like, occasionally I'll joke on stream. Like we'll make jokes from time to time and not be serious. So if you don't realize that I'm joking, you can always ask, and we'll kind of be like, yeah, that's we were just kidding that time. But it's yeah, it's better to just be honest, because you're gonna upkeeping lies is just pointless. It'll be a problem eventually. But yeah, it's interesting though. I do like our company. There's times though where it really puts stress on me. As well, I mean, obviously. With some people that just keep their lives separate for more privacy, and yeah, I can understand that. But so stream for me is a place where I'm go to relax, a place where I'm comfortable. It's a good place. I wouldn't go as far as to say that it's my escape, but it definitely borders that for sure. It's the place that I'm comfortable and enjoy. And sometimes it gets awkward, but I mean, it is what it is. Life is awkward. Living is awkward. Being alive is awkward. Yeah, it's better to kind of just enjoy. Best you can anyways. It's not always going to be easy, but it is what it is. Yeah. Not everybody would be comfortable. I can understand. And if people want to keep stuff private, feel free. You just have to say that you're not comfortable with something, and people will usually drop it. Same for me. If I'm not comfortable saying something, then I'll say it. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not comfortable. Like if somebody were to ask me, what exactly do you clean? Well, I mean, we do residential and commercial cleanings. Well, that's a little vague. Well, yeah, it's gonna be vague because that's as far as I'm gonna go with it. I'm not gonna go into any more detail than that because I don't want any crank calls. I'm good. We get enough of those as it is. Oh, apparently I'm climbing that. Exactly. You can just decline if you want. Like, I mean, yeah. And I appreciate that you understand that. It's nice to know that, to have folks that are like that. I need to go and get my food from the spot. Let's which gun do we want to bring with us? You can come with me. Pew pew. But yeah, it does depend. Because I will eventually say that. Like if somebody keeps prying in certain ways, I'll be prompted to say, hey, too far. There you go. Just gonna put that there for now. Because we all have boundaries, right? Six shots. Dang, that lady was tanky. Hello. Yeah. Well, there goes that M9. That was fun. All right, let's go hop in the van and go deal with our rabbits. We should be able to just put the rabbits away, but I think that the cabbages will be ready, so yeah. Your name is Psychonautic Therapy, and I just got that. Have you played Psychonauts by chance? And if you have, what do you think of it? And did you play the sequel? Or is it just coincidental that your name is that? You don't have to answer if you don't want to as well, by the way. Feel free. If it's personal. I'm curious. Because I watched Emma play Psychonauts, and I played Psychonauts myself. As well as Emma has the sequel, and I think I have the sequel too. We haven't played the sequel though. I look forward to trying it. The game's deep. I'll just leave this on. No, one of my boxes broke, and they didn't catch anything. That's unfortunate. Let's remove all these. Because I didn't bring anything to bait them with, did I? Oh no, I totally did. I thought I put away the carrots. But I didn't. Nice. Oh. Just baiting you still. Sorry. My bad. And now you're on the search for on people who you can play it so you can learn. Oh, thank you. Coincidence. You come in and I sneeze. It's crazy coincidence. But, hello, nice to meet you. Feel free. Absolutely. I'm willing to teach you anything that I know. So if you have any questions, feel free. I know some things. I don't know everything, but I do know quite a bit. So it just varies to a degree. You're playing with. Are you playing solo? I do recommend playing solo to start, because playing with friends can sometimes overwhelm folks with playing with a bunch of mods or your friends don't really explain anything, and then you just kind of stuck in a death loop and can start hating the game as a result a little bit, maybe. but maybe not. If you've got friends who are gonna like hang out and like they explain to you that you're going to die a lot in the beginning, it depends. I find that the game is very much good for either experience, but I would play it by myself to start as a sort of to learn. But as for new folks, it's a really brutal game. So if you die a lot, it's okay. We all did. Everybody did. It's sort of a rite of passage with Zomboid. It's a tough love game. It's gonna kick your butt for a first while. That's just kind of how it is. You're playing solo right now and trying to figure out long-term food, trapping and farming. Okay, you don't have friends that play. Okay, that's fair. Trapping and farming is one of the best combinations in terms of long-term food. That said, you have to keep the main traps. So like the box trap, the snare trap, the crate trap, or the cage trap. All of those need to be 100 tiles from your character in order to work, which is not too far away, but you just have to kind of. That said, using almost any of the farmed goods is fine for the most part. Like potatoes, carrots, cabbages, any of those goods is fine to catch animals. That said, fishing is also really good. All you need for fishing, so long as it's not winter, is a spear, and you can catch fish. So any body of water. So those are the two options. And then from there, there's the other kind. There's two more options for long-term food, and that's looting or foraging. Foraging won't build you calories, but it will get you some foods that you can eat. Just it's a good idea to have to not eat the berries or the mushrooms unless you have the herbalist read or taken. But I don't want to spoil too much of the magic of the game for you. So if you want to just keep giving her and come back and maybe ask questions when you need, feel free. I don't like because asking too many questions could steal some of the magic away. I do want you to experience the game, But yeah, it's Zomboid is a special game in that whole thing. Once you've got the fundamental loops down and you're taking care of your character fairly well, it moves on to you can start clearing, looting, base building, expanding, trying some challenge runs, seeing exactly how you want to min-max your character, which weapons you like best, because everybody likes different weapons. My favorite weapon in the game is the hunting knife, and but I do appreciate all of the weapons. Every weapon in this game has a purpose and a use. They're all good in their own ways. So you kind of can go from there, or if you don't want to deal with the zombies, like you're not interested in fighting, you modded it some, maybe. Hard when I was new. You get better. You'll go back to vanilla. You like my hat? I do appreciate that. So you modded it some. That's fair. I'm playing custom sandbox right now with a little bit of mods. My mods are like, for example, the hat and my hairstyle. Those are mods. There's cosmetic mods. That's why my game is vanilla plus. It's mostly vanilla in terms of the weapons and the combat, as well as most of the settings. The only things that I have on is I changed the level up noise. I added a couple of display things, so like a kill counter and a little XP thingy on the corner. This is part of vanilla in the custom sandbox options, as is the amount of zombies. So like I'm playing on a x16 game, which means that I'm playing max pop. the most zombies that you can have. I also have respawns turned off so that I can have a goal of trying to kill all the zombies on the map, which is not feasible, by the way. It's not possible if you're playing on max pop. Really, like it is possible, but it would take literal years in reality in order to do. It's like it's doable. It's just not doable. It's more of just a for fun, see how high I can get my score and stuff like that. But that's the style of the challenge that I'm doing. And then my challenge that I'm playing right now is the zombies have pinpoint hearing, which means they're really good at hearing where I am. And then also I've got my helicopters are set to often. So I don't want to spoil the helicopter for you, but is have you had a helicopter yet? Have you played with the helicopter on? I'm sure you probably heard tale of it at the very least. Um, need a lot of time. Love to do zombie hunting. That's fair. Um, the helicopter is wow, a jerk more or less. He follows you around, bothers you. Containers. I hate gathering things. How many zombies is times 16? It's 4.6 million approximately on the whole map. There's only one setting that can actually increase the pop higher than what I've got on right now, and that's if I were to turn on uniform as well, which I haven't turned on because that's absolutely insane. Uniform makes it so that the zombies in the cells are evenly distributed, which means that this is lots of complicated stuff that basically just increases the number even more. But I don't want to do that. That's too much. Um, anyways, all this stuff would be overwhelming for a new player, so I don't want to go into it too much. Sorry. If once later on we can chat about it, like once you've kind of played the game more and you got a feel for it, and yeah, I don't want to spoil too much because the early game magic is amazing, absolutely amazing, and you can feel free to ask me any questions you want. Feel free. I'm do the best job I can in answering them. And don't feel like it's any question's a dumb question, because there's no dumb questions. Like aside from the obvious stuff like that, but I wouldn't even really consider those dumb. More so, just you've never played a video game before. Like how do I move, stuff like that. Those kinds of questions. They aren't dumb. They just lack video game knowledge. You got to go into Zomboid with a gamer sense. There's a little bit of gaming sense in it. Like your character's got to eat, your character got to drink, and stuff like that. Those things are I'm gonna assume that you've probably played a game before, so it's like those things should go as unmentioned. It should be very obvious. I need to get curtains. Are there curtains in the church? I never bothered to check. No. Need blue curtains. Where am I gonna get blue curtains? But yeah, absolutely. Oh, and this goes without saying, probably, but it's not just me. Most of the Zomboid community is excited to help everyone. Um, there's it's a very wholesome community, and they just want everybody just wants go as far as you can. You can do it. Any info that I can give you to improve your runs that can take you even further, I'll do the best I can. Same as anybody for the most part. I don't think I know anybody who's not like that. There's nobody, at least in the community that I know. I've heard ripples from folks that there might be some folks like that, but I've never met them at all. Like, period. I don't even like. I wouldn't even know their names. Okay, so we got white curtains here. Oh, chips and crackers. Oh my. Baking tray, oven mitt. Ooh, a juice box. Okay. Ooh, blonde hair dye. If I ever want to dye my hair. We already have tailoring 4, so I probably don't even need this. Empty. Okay, and let's check the wardrobe in here. Fingerless gloves and shotgun with 18 shells. Not bad. It's not necessary. Unfortunately, no curtains. But yeah, it's. I find that the Zomboid community is genuinely one of the most wholesome communities that you can be a part of. It's very. Everybody's in it together. Get as high a kills as you possibly can. Survive as long as you can. And reach your goals, whatever they may be. Even if it's something as silly as like death percent, trying to lower lowest possible time. Which, from what I understand, Karumi still has the death percent um, record, which is, I think it's 26 minutes in game. So it's like less than a second or something. It's ridiculous. And Kurumi used gravity to get that. Okay, where am I exactly? Oh, I'm down here. And love building mechanics. Okay, cool. There's a new build actually from the game that's coming out for free eventually here called Build 42. That's going to completely change the game. So as much as you're learning a bunch of stuff now, take it with a grain of salt because that all that stuff's going to change, and we can be excited for it because it's like going to be nice. Yeah, and tuna. You're excited for the animals? Me too. I'm excited for a lot of things actually with it. I'm excited for the animals. I'm excited for the optimization upgrades. I'm excited for the new fishing system. I'm excited for the camping stuff. I'm excited for pillows to be able to give you a little bit more. There's a lot of stuff that I'm really excited about. The new weapons, being able to have bows, being able to craft your own stuff like nails. That's going to be wonderful. There's a lot of things in the game right now. And I would describe Zomboid as a wide pool, not a deep pool. It's like a wide pool of knowledge, but it's not crazy deep. There's a lot of things you can learn, but it's not like super complex. You will pick up everything. Can we sit on a chair? There's a mod for it, and that's actually part of the mantra of Zomboid, is that there's a mod for pretty much everything that you can think of. Almost. There's a handful of thoughts that I've had that there's not been a mod for. Like for example, there's no mod to make it so that you can talk to like out loud in the game in single player. There is one for multiplayer, but by what I mean is so that the zombies can hear you talking. Like if I was talking right now, there would be a sound radius. But no, there's nothing, no mod like that that exists, unfortunately. Um, but there's mods for everything else for the most part. All the important things, kind of. There's realism mods, like concussion mods. There's mods that like do pretty much anything you can think of. Better inventories, so like you said earlier, you prefer to be able to loot stuff. So it's like, but anyways, I do agree that the vanilla game is best for the most part because it's so comfy. It's a comfy feel to it. Oh my. But yeah, who knows? Maybe true actions will be added to the game in the future. Maybe. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check this vehicle if it has a gas can. No. I'm pretty sure I have a lug wrench tool already, so I don't need that one. I needed this lamp for my house. I still need curtains though. Do I just settle for the white ones? No, I shouldn't settle. I should find the ones I want. I could temporarily use the white ones though. That's a point. We could do that temporarily. There's no white ones in here. They're in this one. At least until we find the blue ones. We are. Oh, two beige, one white. Oh wow, it's fine. Good enough. No worries. Best of luck to you in your lunch break. Hopefully you have yourself a good day. You take it easy, okay? I'm sure I'll see you around. And if I'm not on, there are plenty of amazing Zomboid streamers. Feel free. They like the community will embrace you. Don't worry. It will be fun. Everybody's new player friendly for the most part. Can't speak for everybody, but at least all the people I've met. And even some of the folks that I've not met, like their like reputation is that they're still good with new players. So like I mean, it's just that wholesome of a community. I'd like to get know some of the Korean streamers some more. I wish I could speak the language though. That would be kind of cool. Unfortunately, that I don't. I don't though. There we go. Beautiful. And I want this one in here. Um, Here we'll put it here for now, but I don't want it on. Go. Yay. All right. Beautiful. I don't like kind of how this isn't like this window should be just one more over in my mind, but it's okay. Actually, well, no, I'd have to knock that wall out. I'd need a sledge to do that. I don't have a sledgehammer. I really keep. Oh. I'm busy, can't you tell? Crazy zombies. Does everything fit in this garbage bag? Garbage bag's hauling like 2 shotguns, a bunch of like this. They made some really strong garbage bags in Kentucky. Like, look at this. Yeah, sure, it's not good for encumbrance. It's really bad for encumbrance. But like, it's carrying 2 shotguns, a bunch of like this is ludicrous amounts of loot in just a shopping in a garbage bag. It's crazy. Um, I'm just gonna go throw this garbage bag in the loot pile. There we go. There wasn't anything important in there, was there? We're on cooking 3, farming 2. I should grab all of these. And any of the level 1 books, actually. And also all the first aid books, just cause. 1, what farming level are we? We are farming level 2, so that can come upstairs. We're cooking level 3. Electrical level 2. Tailoring level 1. Fishing level 3. Trapping level 3. Foraging nearly level 4. Cooking level 3. Fishing level 3. Nope, don't have that. We're already read first aid 1. And I think we read carpentry 4. Yeah, so these ones are the books that we need. And actually, I don't need this. Actually, 5. We read 1 already. There's 2. Do we have 3 and 4? There's first aid 3. Do I have 4? If we have first aid 4, then I have the full set for first aid, and I can do first aid. We have an hour. I can do first aid to 10 in under an hour, maybe. We don't have first aid 4. No, so I don't think I can do it in under an hour. We're missing one. If we had the full set, I could totally do it, but unfortunately, no luck. Okay. That can go there. These books can go here. There. Read you, and you. And then these are my books that I want to read to bed. My bedtime books. There we go. This other stuff can go. I mean, sit there. Okay, wait a little bit for time to go forward. I could have read the books, but nah, not right now. Okay, I'm going to put away this katana because we don't need to be using it. I'm also going to turn off some lights. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd seen First Aid 4, and I was really excited for just a moment. That's disappointing. Okay, I should have put these in the fridge. I did not. Oh. Oh, I cut up the pickle. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We'll find another one, but I was trying to save it. I should have saved it away from where I'm preparing food. It's kind of cool. Get to meet some new cool people. I guess can't be sterilized that way. I need to nuke it. Okay. We're gone. Nothing back in there. Alright. Still gaining weight, which is solid. Really can't wait for build 42. Poke all the zombies. All right. There we go. Let's see. At what point is this area gonna run out? Probably never. Enough zombies to panic a brave character at 5 months. Interesting. Might have been the trees, though. Like this. There we go. Fully rested and ready to go again. Might even eat my food, depending. Yeah, we should. We should eat our food because we were actually almost out of the underweight trait. We'll get a little bit more stamina if we're not underweight, which will be kind of nice. But unfortunately, underweight's causing me a little bit of strife. Not a lot, but a little bit. Because we did drop quite low. We dropped just low 60s, nearly 50s. Oh, is that it? Oh, they're car adjacent. It's only -1? Okay, jeans it is. All right, perfect. Oh, jeez. Um, Free duffel. Nice. Yeah, let's go finish off the rest of that group. There shouldn't be very much left, and then we can push towards the traps and go check on them. I'm surprised that that group was as big as it was. Yeah, there's not much left. Just restock just a little bit, just because we're kind of low. let's clear it out. Come on, rest of you. Go 3, 1, 1. That's it for now. Nice little group. Took a couple in-game hours to clear. We're almost next level of maintenance. If we could finish spears. But there's still so many more kills that I need to get with spear. I need to basically double my kill score in order to hit the goal that I need to get out of using spears. It's not that I hate them, it's just that it is getting kind of samey. So I might actually decide to switch weapons soon. Just to cleanse the palette. Mm. You could do... Which is my lowest weapon right now? It's a tie between short blunt, long blunt, and axes. I wonder if I could forge up a bunch of axes. Like, stone axes, I mean. How many do we have right now? I gotta check my chip stone pile. But if we check this chip stone pile, we should be able to, hopefully make some stone axes. And then I could level axe for a bit. At least get them to level 3. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna leave you on. I think that's a good idea. We'll do that maybe next time. Next time we're home. Collect some, That's funny game. Swim trunks. I actually don't know if I have padded pants, but I'll bring them just in case. Bathrobe, flip-flop, why not? Ooh, CD. Oh wow, that's a lot. And butter? Oh my, this kitchen is stocked. That person went grocery shopping before the apocalypse. Thank you. Really appreciate that you shopped. It's always nice when they go grocery shopping before the apocalypse. Extra bowl. I need to bring those in anyways. How much? Okay. Where are we? We just looted this house. Okay, I got back end over here to do. Yeah, that's not 4. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is kind of interesting. I got to meet a new player, which is kind of nice. And then, some friendly folks wandered around, waved at me. I always like that. Hopefully your day is going good. Another cleaning liquid. I don't need it though right now. Regular book. I've got enough regular books right now. Ooh, sewing needle. Oh, no sewing needle. And neither of these have guns. Wrote in here. I already have that. Alright, well, that's this place looted. Does this place have a barbecue? No. I know there's a barbecue somewhere over here that I haven't taken the propane out of. I probably should. Hello, what are you doing? Admiring the scuff marks on my van? Extra fork. Cosmetics to put away. Okay. Alright, so there's 2 houses left on this road to take care of, so I should go do those. Then I should pull the car around. We'll do the rest of these houses, and then... Yeah, I think that's a good call. So we'll park it in between the 2. I still don't have the herbalist, I don't think. We need the herbalist. No, nothing there. Okay, though, we will get some stew soon. Angler. And metalworking 5, not bad. And corn. Baking pan. Ooh, we can make cakes. Kind of. I need to find, wine glass. Rotten food. Chips. Gun case that's empty. Ooh, plenty of leather gloves. I rep my leather gloves all the time, so I definitely am happy to have extra. And a double barrel shotgun and an extra jacket. Nice. Let's go put these away. Interesting. There should be a garbage can somewhere around here. We'll just go put this in the vehicle. This house has one of my least favorite kitchens. I know I've had that. Um, tried both of those. The reason why this is one of my least favorite kitchens is because it's confined. It's a blue light bulb. I think that's special, kind of. Okay, so we did you, and we took you. So I still need to do this one. But before we do that, I'm just going to run back and deposit these rotten goods into a body. There we go. Good. There's not many neighborhoods that we have left to go into, so I'm hoping that we get a herbalist soon, but, you know, if we don't, we don't. Yeah. Oh, wow. Gun. Frying pan. Nice. Hot sauce. Dish towel. We got enough. We're good. All right. Gun, hot sauce, frying pan. Locked. Mortar pestle, beer. The rest of this stuff's pointless, kind of. Ooh, I think I need that. Electrician 2? Mechanics 5. Not bad. I know I don't need Mechanics 5 right now, but Electrician 2 I'm pretty sure I need. So that's good. Even more cookware, nice. Maple syrup. And a spoon. Okay, I'm replacing my fork with a spoon. Unfavorite the fork, favorite the spoon. I like the spoon better than I like the fork. Ooh, a video game. Um, I don't need any of that. Gun in the kids. Nope. Oh, those ones are a different color. I'm totally taking those. Ooh, electric base. Nice. Okay, time to go. I probably should check the backyard real quick, but let's offload first. Got lots of cookware. Why are we encumbered? Oh yeah, because of the beer and the flip-flops, I think. And the book. Beer. There's only a handful of houses left. Hard not to just want to finish this. There's a shed, which means potential generator, possible lots of other things. I don't know if I've been over here. Okay, well, this is safe. Screwdriver. I'm pretty sure this is safe too, but it may have an alarm. Sardines. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's those two. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've got 3 left. But it is getting late, so my choices are go rest and then do it tomorrow. We also have a fairly full loot vehicle. Yeah. We can come back for those last 2 houses tomorrow. Yeah, kind of. You shouldn't be toxic on League. I know that's hard sometimes, you know, but I just assume that that's probably what happened. You're not saying you're reformed. That's not true. You can't say that. If you got banned, you're not reformed. Okay. Well, if you learn your lesson, then that's fine. Maybe you are reformed. I take it back. I'm sorry. Okay. If you just got banned, then no. Yeah. So you need to. Yeah. It's one of those things that it's not good to be toxic. If you feel like you're gonna type out a bunch of stuff, it's fine to type it all out, but when you're done, Control A, backspace. No matter how frustrating it is, that's the trick. Is typing it all out, vent, feel better, and then Control A, backspace. It's Sims music, actually. This is from the Sims DLC Hot Date. There's a lot of Sim music and instrumentals that are on my playlist. I feel like Sims is great for instrumentals. But well, sorry, Sims. PZ. I mean, it's The Sims. I'm playing The Sims. Time 16, helicopters, pinpoint hearing, Project Zim's Apocalypse expansion. That's what I'm playing right now. I am having a blast with my sim life. Look at me reading a book and getting better at things. Do I have food? The answer is no. We'll feed ourselves tomorrow here. I can read this book, right? Which book is this? Oh, it's Tailoring 1. Of course I can read it. Let's get a nap in. Chopping music? Oh, there's tons. I've got tons of sim music on this because it's just on the playlist because it's just good. Some sim music doesn't really fit, so I don't have it on the list. All right, we'll check the generator here in a second. I need to go get my bowls because I left them in the van. Here they are. My bowls. Also the rabbits that I left in the trunk. Darn it, I was supposed to freeze those. Oh well. You're gonna get some more sleep? Enjoy. I'm going to probably get some rest here in a little bit. Because I do have to work later today. And I'm gonna be gone until Monday afternoon at the very earliest. Probably a little bit later, if I had to guess. Maybe even more days. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be gone for a little while. Why am I down here? But I'm really happy because we looted most of Phallus. It's done for the most part. We're pretty much through most of it. If we look at the town now, we have these 3 houses here, but I think I did this one, didn't I? Okay, well, I'll check it again just to make sure, but these 3 houses here, these 3 houses here, these 3 houses there. I lived in this house very briefly. I'm sure maybe some folks would remember that I slept in this house when we first got here. So I know there's no loot there. But I can check these houses, but that's it for this town for the most part. So then we can start making our press towards these areas, to which I'm gonna start prepping cars, putting lures out, pulling in zombies, wiping them out. This is our main hub for now, and we're gonna start making a press, and we're gonna start pushing back against both Muldra and West Point because they're both spitting zombies at me right now. So hopefully we can do it. That's the plan, anyways. I'm gonna feed my character right now. Carrot, radish, eat. Carrot, radish, eat. Carrot, radish. Okay, that one can stay here. Let's make another one. Okay, this one can go in my pocket. These can go in the trash can. We can delete them because we don't need fertilizer. We're good. The rabbits that are in my backpack are gonna go in this deep freeze. These 3 frozen rabbits are gonna join their companions in the other one. So we've got a total of a lot of rabbits. Because we've got 3 here, and then we've got another like 8 here. So we're doing solid on rabbits. Where did I spawn? I spawned in West Point on time 16, and I escaped. Once I escaped West Point, we continued, and we're doing okay. It was a long trek, actually. We bounced around a little bit. So here's where I spawned. Where was it? I think it was in this house or this house. One of these two. And then from there, I was forced to run out of West Point, escape. We checked around a bunch of the we lived out here for a bit. There's loot to be had over there, but I can't remember. Did we loop around first? I think we might have looped around to the mansions first, and then I decided to go and get a saw. And I looked in all of the garages all the way down to here, and we found a saw here. Somewhere around here as well, there was a house alarm, and we're playing on pinpoint hearing, so zombies would have made their way into this area a little bit, which is why we had so many zombies sieging us here at this town. When I find and we also have the helicopters are on often, so basically everything got pulled in here. I had 2 generators, one set up here and one set up here, and this one got badly overrun, like really, really badly. Like I couldn't go near it. It dropped down to 7% and thankfully didn't explode. It ran out of fuel. And same for this one. But this one only dropped down to 47%, I think. I think it was 47. So less likely that this one was going to explode. But and thankfully we managed to, each day we were shaving off between 200 and 500 zombies off of the pile until eventually it gave, and then we were able to take back the town for the most part. This one's been looted. And I'm pretty sure this little shed's been looted for sure. I don't think I looted this building though. And I know I've been in the bar, but I don't know if I've looted it. Well, we're pretty much like set up in the community center now officially. So yeah, last time I played, we took back the community center. Time before that, we took back the gas station. We're starting to make pushes, and I'm really happy about that. So hopefully within the near future, we'll be able to start really giving it to West Point and Muldra. The issue that I'm going to face is whether I want to hit one or the other. I think I'm going to want to hit West Point, though. Because West Point zombies are spread out all over here, so they're going to hit me anyways. So that's the thing. Is that we're going to probably, what I'm thinking I might do is I might actually travel up this way. No. Maybe that's a bad call. It's so much woods here, you know? It's just, if I could get the lures to out here, that would be for the best. Like place the lures here and there, like in the open. And then we can have a forward facing outpost either here or somewhere along here. I'm nervous about looting these houses because these houses are within range of Muldra, and if they have a house alarm, that's going to pull probably a sizable portion of Muldra. So I might forego looting these houses. But maybe not. I might just pull them anyways, because I'm going to have to kill the zombies anyways. So we'll think about it. Anyways, As much as I would like to continue, I've got to end it there for today. So, nah. Wrap up for now, and we're going to host somebody. I'm not sure whom we're going to raid, but you guys can go and hang out with somebody else for a bit. I will raid them here in just a moment. There's a few people we can go raid. Let's see. Well, we can raid Bonds. You guys can go hang out with Bonds. There you go. Enjoy. He seems to be playing on a server, so I think there's mods because he's got some kind of supercar. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourself a nice one, and I will see you next time.